I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
The drive by Murray. Jokic in the post, guarded by Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson finds Eason. Durant with a screen on Brown. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray against Durant. And it's Murray off the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Durant against Murray. That's good from Durant on the assist from Eason.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Now here's Eason. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Johnson.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
On the wing, Murray, defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Rockets with a rebound. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Murray. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Durant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Murray with it. Now Thompson defending. They kick it out to Murray. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Now here's Eason. No points yet. Outside Durant. Over Johnson. Durant, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. The drive by Murray. Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. And the Rockets with possession here. Denver getting their last shot to go. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Murray passes to Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Eason. Back to Murray. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Brown. Smith with a screen on Brown. Durant, the pass to Smith. The kick to Durant. Here's Eason. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Eason's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic against Capella. Jokic passes to Johnson. A clear look for Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 10 points in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Johnson against Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
The drive by Brown. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Brown. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Eason. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Durant against Johnson. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Murray. 12 points for him. There's that strength. Murray.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Durant against Johnson. Durant with it. 14 points for him. No luck on that one. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Eason. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now Easton. 11 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver in the lead. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
They kick it out to Murray. Thompson with a steal. Outside Eason. Capella, screen on Brown. Eason, good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Murray for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
And it's Thompson penetrating. Yes, it's good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Pure from three-point range.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Now here's Murray. 27 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by one. Pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. What a throwdown from KD.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He's been lighting it up tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 34. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Back to Eason. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot is up. And Brown with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
For 3, Durant. Brown grabs the board. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Thompson passes to Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Count it. Murray's got 36 points.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Johnson against Durant. Smith outside, takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
The drive by Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Up top, Durant. Floats one up. Shot's no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Brown, covered by Smith. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Now Jokic. Johnson outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
On the wing, Murray. Now Gordon for three. Buries it from outside.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. 1:02 left in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Outside Durant. From deep. Jokic with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Capella.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. The triple drops.
Powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now Hartenstein. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. With the drive and the jam by Wallace.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Murray. Gordon inside, defended by Holmgren. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And a wide open look for SGA. That 3 off the mark. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Wallace fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Gordon. And the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got 6 points.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And Denver has possession. The Thunder making the shot. Murray way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go. SGA on the wing. Pass to Wallace. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. It's deflected. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
SGA with the ball. Murray on him.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Gordon. 6 points for him. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness. goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Jokic kicks to Johnson. And the three off target. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Holmgren's got 6. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Brown with it, Wallace covering. Pass to Jokic. Charity stripe shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. And stolen by Gordon. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. To the paint, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
SGA finds Holmgren. Williams against Murray. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Shot clock at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. From deep. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Screen by Hartenstein. Wallace the pass to Hartenstein. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Hartenstein's got his 2nd basket of the night. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 6. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Now here's Wallace. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Holmgren. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. The tray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. And the slam by Williams.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Takes a 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Wallace.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, well, me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And slam dunk by SGA.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
SGA with the ball. He's got 9. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
With great positional size, Gilgeous-Alexander can finish over defenders.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Wallace outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wallace. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here is Murray. He's got 15. Six to shoot. From the arc. Will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ball is up on top. Jokic defending. Jokic with the steal. Jokic lumbering in. For 3, Murray. Left side, Gordon. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
SGA into the lane.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside, SGA. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Jokic off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gordon against SGA. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Thunder trailing by 8. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Gordon against Holmgren. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the 3. The shot will not fall. Good D by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 8. Now here's Gordon. Johnson outside. Back to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. It's tipped. Williams against Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Jim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Outside Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Now Hartenstein. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Jokic. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. SGA against Jokic. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. A huge two-handed slam.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Williams against Johnson. Yeah, that goes in.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. Here's Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Murray. Now Hartenstein. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, that's too smooth. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander with some clever playmaking there.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Green from outside.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Johnson against Williams. Outside, SGA. Now Hartenstein. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Now Murray. From long range,
Bone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, BA. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Mitchell with the ball. Hardenstein covering. Pass to Wade. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Wallace outside. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Mitchell with the ball. To the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. To the paint. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Now Allen. He's covered by Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Harden against SGA to stop the run. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Pass to Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mobley. Allen. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Back to SGA. Holmgren finds SGA. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Holmgren against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's SGA, and the layup falls. SGA's got 8.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Harden against SGA. The drive by Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Wallace outside. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Down low. Here's Mobley. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Outside, SGA. And so it's Cleveland earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Thunder trail by 10. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. BA, back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Allen with a screen on SGA. Allen outside. He tries for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Williams in the post. Mobley's on him. And it's SGA missing. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Harden surveying the D. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Williams. To the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
SGA against Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. Mobley, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Williams passes to Wallace. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Holmgren with a screen on Harden to the paint. And stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. There's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. The three ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Three-pointer, Harden. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hardenstein. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Cleveland leading by 13. Outside Harden. Allen outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunity. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. There's the three. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Pass to Mobley. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside, Williams to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mobley against Williams. Mobley, no good. Thunder trail by 16. Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Wade. No good from outside. For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Drops in the 3. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Harden, down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Pass to Hartenstein. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
SGA against Harden. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. Mobley, he's open. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. On the wing, Wallace. And down it goes. Jam
aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mobley, no good. Thunder trail by 14. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. Williams looking around. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cleveland leading by 16. Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on SGA. Mobley outside. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Cleared away by Mobley.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Harden fires. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 19 points.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
It's money from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Mobley, shoots a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Holmgren right side. Pass to SGA. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's got 18 points now here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, Harden. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 19.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Mitchell! And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 19. Wallace outside. From deep. Rebounded by James Harden.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Smart is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2. Doncic. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Allen, a screen on Ayton. Down low, and Allen slams it in.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. James finds Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Ayton, the pass to LeBron. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Mitchell right side. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
James against Mobley. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Lakers trail by 4. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Mitchell against Kennard. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Clock at 6. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. James against Mobley. Mitchell in the corner, shoots the 3, hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Allen, a screen on LeBron. Harden has a wide open look from outside off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for three. Mobley with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley right side. And again, it's Cleveland.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Smart passes to James. Smart puts the pick in for James.
Oh, gentlemen. Woo! My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell finds Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's LeBron. Oh,
Goodness. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
and how? Brilliant throwdown. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Pass to Harden. Allen, a screen on Kennard. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Here's James. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Now off the inbound. LeBron with the muscle inside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley outside. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now. Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big men. Oh,
Wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Shot clock at 6. Harden outside. Over Doncic. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 6. At the elbow, Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Got a piece of it. Doncic with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers. Smart with the ball. Wade picks him up. Smart misses. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell looking it over. Mitchell smashing inside.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Kennard kicks to James. Back to Kennard. For the 3. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Mitchell. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. Smart passes to Ayton. And the slam by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Mitchell wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at... And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Marcus Smart, Andre Ayton out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Mobley outside. The fader. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. 17 points in the game. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Harden against Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Kennard against Mobley. Smart wide open, he fires. Cans it from downtown. Smart's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden outside. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Kennard finds James. And James throws it down.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Doncic against Harden. Pass to Mobley. Harden outside. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Lets it go with the three. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Harden. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Kennard for three. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley kicks to Harden. 41 seconds left in the third. Back to Mobley. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
James buries the three.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Pass to Mobley. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden gets the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, James, and it's out of bounds. They say was last touched by Mobley. Kennard for three. James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitch, and it's Wade in at the three slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron James on the wing. I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Harden accelerates. 6 on the shot clock. Wade can't hit. Lakers trail by 12. Kennard, the bounce pass. Here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Mobley a screen on Kennard. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Cleveland.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Drills the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Harden can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to LeBron. Smart with this screen on Harden. James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
Now Mobley. Harden outside. Now Allen. Mitchell. Doncic there for the rebound. Kennard against Mitchell. James outside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Mobley. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Smart. Off the glass.
How about the poise of Marcus Smart under duress? Delivers a big-time shot.
Here's Wade. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Wade outside. Fires the 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. It's stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. Now Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Clock at 6. Harden. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Kennard against Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Here's Mitchell. 3. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Doncic. Harden!
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle. The drive by Smart. Durant pulls it in. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Smith with the rebound. And here are the Rockets. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Basket's good.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket, all Doncic needs is a sliver.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Houston. James. And it's James with the jam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Reeves against Thompson with the drive. And Reeves pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Eason. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. James.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Thompson. Let's go with a three. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Smith against James. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. For three, Durant drains the triple.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Doncic outside. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 6.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. He gets it in there. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For three, Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
James inside, covered by Smith. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Reeves with the drive. Pass to James. Just 4 to shoot.
Smith with a nice job on that defensive stand. His length, really an asset.
Thompson left side. Now Smith. Still without a bucket. From the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Smith against James. The three. It's James on the wing. Up and over Smith. James can't get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Rockets ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And here's Doncic outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 16 points.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Doncic against Thompson. Here comes Luka. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Durant looking around. It's stolen by Smart. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Down low. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, B.A. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Outside Eason. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Durant against James. Picked by Smith. Right side Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
27 seconds left in the second. Smith outside. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Smart against Durant. Releases. And another basket for Houston.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Doncic outside. Over Capella. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So the Houston 5 right now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Eason a screen on Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Eason can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 6. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
It's good. Reeves has got 6.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. For 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 28.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic against Thompson. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Reeves against Eason. Screen by Durant. Puts up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 31 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to James. From deep, Reeves. Smith with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Reeves, the pass to Smart. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Eason. James drives the lane. Capella with the defensive effort. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Durant. He's got 34. Clock at 4. Over Smart. Outside Eason to the paint. The kick to Durant. Over Smart. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got 36 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And it's James with the jam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Just 5 on the clock. Durant, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
This has been the story of the game.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man. And he dunks it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And that one's good by Durant.
You know, the defense just can't stop Durant's drive. I mean, he's got that alchemy of agility and power. He's hard to shut down.
Smart against Smith. Inside. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Smart. It's a one-on-one situation. All the way, the king.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Durant against James. And that's in.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
James with the ball. Durant covering. Here's the floater. Nice work inside from James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Durant. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Smart! No good from three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Thompson against Doncic. Thompson goes in, flushes it down with both hands.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
On the wing, Smart. Outside Reeves. Oh, no good on the dunk. Houston leading by 7. Eason with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Eason against Reeves. Outside Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is off. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. James. Oh, no good on the layup. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Smith. Rebounded by Ayton. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. James cashes it in.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Doncic against Thompson. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Doncic outside. Now here's Thompson.
Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Chelsea Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And here is Durant after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Şengün with the screen for KD. Down low. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Pass to Durant. The three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD a screen on Brown. KD on the wing. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Murray against Thompson. Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. And KD throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here is Durant. Denver getting their last shot to go. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
Murray, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Şengün passes to KD. Şengün with a screen on Johnson. Shot clock at 6. A second chance effort. Durant, that's good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Eason. Still yet to score. KD finds Smith. Back to Durant. Jokic with the steal. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic a screen. For 3, Murray got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Over to the left wing. Houston needs to get a shot off. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Thompson against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Gordon against Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
KD's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Jokic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Johnson. KD against Johnson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Durant.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And here's KD for 3. Again, Durant missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gordon finds Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Brown up top. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 6. KD a screen on Brown. Outside, KD. KD on the wing. The 3. Durant drains it from distance.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray surveying the D. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gordon a screen. Murray against Thompson. Murray outside. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. The Nuggets leading by 12. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's stolen by Smith. Durant in the corner. Going to work inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside for Murray. Over Thompson. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Durant for 3. It's good from long range. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Durant for 3. And Brown pulls it down. Denver leading by 11. Murray with it. He has 30. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
Rockets trail by 15. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Eason passes to Şengün. Thompson against Brown. Fires the three. Murray, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. It's a 14-point game. A three ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Here's Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant feeling it out a bit. Puts up a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. KD against Johnson. 4 on the clock. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray the pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Left side, KD. This one for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Murray against Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Thompson. Now here's Murray. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 38 points.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Cleared away by Eason.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Johnson. No good on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Murray against Thompson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Now Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Brown fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Buries the deep ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray down low. He's covered by Thompson. Got it!
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Murray. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Big time move inside.
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Offline with a 3. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gordon outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Nails it from 3.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Now here's Wallace. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray with it. SGA covering. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray to the middle. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by SGA. Hartenstein's got his second basket of the game. The drive by Brown. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Count that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The drive by Murray. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Murray with it. SGA covering. Shot clock at 6. Gordon finds Johnson. Denver needs to get off a shot. Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Williams. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
When you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you, BA.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Ali. So it's Oklahoma City now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Johnson passes to Murray. Back to Johnson. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Williams looking around. Lets the 3 fly. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside, SGA. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Murray launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Good on the shot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Now here's Wallace, guarded by Brown. Wallace's shot is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Williams in the post, covered by Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Gordon attacking. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. SGA passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Brown finds Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holmgren, the pass to Wallace. Right side, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. It's good on the putback. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The kick out to Williams. Back to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The baseline J. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
From deep, Jokic. The Thunder with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Williams on the wing. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray scanning the floor. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Thunder leading by 6. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To end the run, buries it from 3. Murray's got 8 points here in the quarter.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Outside, SGA. Inside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Jokic. Murray against SGA. Murray passes to Jokic. There's 37 seconds left in the half.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Holmgren finds SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic for 3. Here's Murray. The 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wallace. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray into the lane. Strong drive by Murray.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Pass to Williams. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
The drive by Murray.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Brown. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Johnson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Williams has got 22. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And he can't get that one. Good defense there from SGA. Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. It's stolen by Johnson. And Denver pushing it up now. Jokic off the bounce. Basket counts. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Puts the move on. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Murray up top. For 3. Gordon. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
It's Williams, high post. Johnson on him. Shea probing, and SGA throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Down low. Here's Gordon. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. And here's SGA outside. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hartenstein. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Murray against SGA. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Brown with a steal. Now Gordon fires for three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Watched by Wallace.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
SGA drives in. Beyond the arc. Jokic with a rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now Gordon. Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Whew.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Murray. Quick two. Oh, net.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Using the glass to lay it in.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Thunder trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Williams fires! Money from 3!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Murray! The 3 ball is down!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Holmgren, Gordon with a steal. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Buries it!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Hartenstein a screen. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the stuff!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
That one misses for Hartenstein. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 7 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Here's SGA. To the paint, and stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. The kick out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Williams against Mobley. Inside, stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren with a screen on Harden, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander, and Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here's Mobley. And the basket by Harden.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Going inside, it's stolen by Allen. And now the fast break, Mitchell with the ball.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
It's been a slow start here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell outside, and stolen by Wallace. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Guys, back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got 6.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the 3-point challenge.
Wallace goes in. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Williams looking around. And there's the drive.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Hartenstein. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Buries the long-range jumper. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. A nice shot by Hartenstein. And it's 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Mitchell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein up top, covered by Mobley. Wallace looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Here is Williams, following the score by Cleveland. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Hartenstein with the screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. From downtown. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on James Harden. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, dangerous on the run.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Allen, a screen on Holmgren. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The first one falls. And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
The Thunder leading by 11. SGA on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Hartenstein. Wallace against Mitchell. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Mitchell. Again, the Cavaliers score. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Harden. SGA, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Outside Williams. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. The kick out to Williams. Way on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's taken away by Wallace. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. From the wing, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He gets it in there. Wallace has got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Allen. Williams with the steal. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell against Wallace. It's Mobley, top of the key. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Harden outside. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Mobley a screen on SGA. Mitchell against Wallace. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Clock at 4. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes. Allen's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. SGA, good.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace attacking. And it's Wallace with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. On the wing, Williams. Wade is covering. Holmgren with a screen on Wade. Williams passes to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And a deep three from Harden. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. SGA with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Wallace kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out to Wade. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA into the lane. Pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. And it's Wade with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Wade outside. Mitchell against Wallace. And stolen by Wallace. Right side, Williams. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Thunder lead by 8. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harden nails it from way outside.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
SGA surveying the defense. Tries it from 19. Got it to go.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Here's Mobley. Harden outside. Harden driving inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now Holmgren. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. After now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Williams outside. And he does not hit. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Stolen by Allen. Mobley. And he banks the layup in.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. SGA with the throwdown.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Wallace. Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Layup, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Harden outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, so now it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'd pretty much do it.
Mobley a screen on SGA. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5, roaming the paint. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Cleveland. And the 3 off target. Now Harden. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wade. Takes the 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JJ Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Doncic. And here's Reeves outside. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Mitchell against Doncic. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Cuts off the pass. Harden from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Ayton passes to Smart. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. And here's Mitchell. Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3 from Mitchell, and Cleveland another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Pass to James. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Back to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Harden against Doncic. Mobley outside. Fires top of the key. And Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the take. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Reeves finds Ayton, and the shot goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Harden drives in. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Here he goes. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Mitchell against Reeves. Here's Smart driving in, and the layup is good off the glass. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. He's got 6.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Mitchell against Reeves. Right side Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Doncic, and he drives in. Oh, rejected by Allen. Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by Smart. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Mitchell. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing.
Oh, wow, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Mitchell against Reeves. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And slam dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Shot is good by Reeves.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit the target with a bounce pass. That's perfectly done.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Allen with a screen on Reeves. The three from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wade. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Ayton. Second chance effort. Donovan Mitchell again. Mitchell's got 22.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
With one on the clock, the explosion to the rim for Luka.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. The 15-footer. A nice shot by Mitchell. He's got 24.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The three from Mitchell. No good. He's shooting 10 for 13 now. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Now here's Mitchell. 24 points for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Mobley, a screen on Reeves. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 31.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Mitchell. This one for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Oh, wow!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Mitchell with the ball, going inside, and he commits the intentional foul. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Cleveland shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That free throw is good for Mitchell. No good on the second free throw. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Doncic outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 14. Outside Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Mitchell. From downtown, he drops it from range. Mitchell's got 45 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Wade. Tipped. It's stolen by James. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Smart for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Reeves against Mitchell. Three-pointer. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 14. Nice move. LeBron James with the flush.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
On the wing, Wade fires the three, and he nails it.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on James. Mitchell. Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 13. Smart outside. Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Mitchell drives in. From 20 feet out. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range to...
Oh, my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. And here's Mitchell. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Releases. James rips down the board. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 14-point game. Outside Reeves. Now Doncic puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's Mitchell. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
$17 points was their biggest margin. And so it's the
produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. James, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Smith outside, fires the 3, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here's Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, KD. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doncic, no good. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Eason against Reeves. There's the triple. Shot by Eason, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Smart kicks to Doncic. Plays it up off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Smith with a screen on Smart. And it's Smith finishing it off.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself, couldn't control himself there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Durant against James. And KD, good for 3.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Eason, following the basket by LeBron James. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant, rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Smart passes to Doncic. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Doncic feeling it out. Smart passes to Ayton. Back to Smart. On the wing, James. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out to Doncic. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith sets the pick for Eason. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
Outside, KD. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Lakers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Look out!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
For three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. Covered by Smith. Launches a three. James misses. It's trailed by four. Smart with the steal. Now LeBron.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Eason's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reeves finds Smart. Drops in the layup for two. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Eason. Misses the three. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Out to Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good, especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023?
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Şengün with a screen on LeBron. And here's KD for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. 1:15 left in the first half.
Şengün with the screen for KD. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Lakers leading. Here's Smart, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so, Smart nails both of them. Here is Durant. 12 points for him. Thompson surveying the floor. KD sets the pick for Thompson. From past the arc, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LA's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Smart against Durant. Here's Smart. 6 points for him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Stolen by Reeves. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 3. And let's hear terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. KD passes to Şengün. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Reeves can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Eason with it. Defended by Reeves. Down low. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo. And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Kicks it out to LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
KD looking around. And another 3 for Houston.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Clock at 6. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Smith with a screen on LeBron. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Smart. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And Doncic throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Durant with another miss. And so Ayton will bring it up for L.A. 3-point lead. Reeves in the corner. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Count that one.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Houston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 13 points in just this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 20. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The shot's good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Eason against Reeves, and he makes that one. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
KD draws the double. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's James. Shingun with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shingun with the screen for KD. Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
KD with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Reeves drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Cold-blooded by Austin Reeves. He doesn't shy away from coming up big in critical times.
Eason, it's good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Durant against James. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
James slams it in.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Durant against LeBron. Outside, KD. Puts it up from deep. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Smith. Thompson outside. Outside, Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's the Lakers. 7-point differential. Reeves fires. He's off from three. Eason with it.
Yeah, the Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring runs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3, and it's Murray in at the 1. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Murray. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Smith with a screen on Jokic. And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Thompson against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray drives in. Johnson for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Murray. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Another 3 from Houston.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Brown against Eason. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:56 left in the first. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason finds Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Eason, pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. Durant. Houston with another miss.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Screen by Gordon. Murray inside. Defended by Thompson. Johnson for 3. Nice D from Durant. Houston leading by 3. 52 seconds left in the first. The Rockets again can't hit. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
They kick it out to Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
19 seconds left to play in the first. Durant against Johnson. Durant looking around. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Murray. Off the inbound pass. The shot misses. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Durant, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. 15 points for Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Murray passes to Gordon. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Good. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Durant, driving to the basket, and Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Murray inside, working on Thompson. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 4. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Jokic, the screen. Murray from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. For 3, Durant. Jokic grabs the board.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Murray from outside. The long bomb by Murray. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Eason, pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The drive by Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Outside Durant. Şengün, a screen on Johnson. And another basket for Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brown against Eason. Releases. Durant's shot is off. The Nuggets trail. There goes Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Gordon with a screen on Eason. Here's Brown. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Sengun throw it down.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Takes the three. Can't hit that one. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court for Denver, Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Another three from Houston.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Durant has the open look. Another one falls for Houston.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Murray inside, defended by Thompson, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The kick to Durant. Shoots over Brown. Durant's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 3. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Thompson. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The offensive rebound. Sengun passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Houston with another miss. The Nuggets have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Snatched up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And Durant with the big finish. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
What a throwdown from KD.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. Thompson with a screen. Durant, no good. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Johnson against Eason. They double team Durant. Thompson outside. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Eason. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. And here's Murray. The 3 is up. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Johnson. Lets it go from 11. Durant, no good. Now Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Denver leading by 5. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson against Durant. Now here's Murray. Here's Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Brown. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Eason against Brown. Eason can't get it to go.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Murray finds Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Attacking the rim him with power.
Tremendous finish. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brown against Eason. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Durant. Yes! Using that window!
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Murray.
That's just great patience from Murray, using that pump fake to draw the defender up and earn the foul call.
The free throw drops from Murray. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson in the post. He's against Murray.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Johnson outside from downtown. Şengün pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shoots a 3. KD splashes the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Johnson outside. Now Jokic. Off on the layup. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Murray against Thompson. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now Johnson. He shoots. Ooh, rise and fire.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Gordon.
are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver passing it around. Holmgren with the steal. 3-on-3. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Holmgren. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Gordon with a screen on SGA for 3. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's SGA. And it's Wallace with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Williams, following the score by Jamal Murray.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams attacking. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And here's SGA after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. To the paint. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 9 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. It's stolen by Brown. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Trying to find SGA, gets it to him. With 2 seconds left, doesn't go for him.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break now. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray, good.
And this speaks to Murray's determination, even with intense defense on him inside. He gets it done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back over to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And he drives in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Williams. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Jokic.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Thunder trailing by 5. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. And Brown pulls it down. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Murray. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Johnson for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Murray on him.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
1:33 left here in the second. The deep 3 from Murray. And again, Denver with the triple. Thunder trailing by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Wallace misses. Denver's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's got 9. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Murray. 23 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on SGA. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now here's Wallace. He's got 5. Right side, Williams. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 9. Poked loose and taken away by Wallace. Inside, here's Hartenstein.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Williams for 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter. As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
For 3, Murray nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 28 points for the game.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Outside Williams. Back to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the layup falls. Murray's got 30.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
SGA against Murray. So quick, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. 1:39 left in the third quarter. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
SGA against Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
SGA surveying the defense. That's good from Wallace on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's a 4-point Thunder lead. Denver's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gordon against Holmgren. Can they get it? And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third, and the basket is good. Holmgren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
To the middle, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. SGA against Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Wallace. Williams looking around. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And there's another turnover by the Nuggets. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon takes it inside. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. The Thunder leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Hartenstein throws it down. What an assist!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray. Johnson outside. And get the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 4 on the clock. Williams fires. 18 feet out. Count it.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Holmgren. SGA with the ball. And there's the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 19, that one goes.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder here at their home, Paycom Center. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. The drive by Harden. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Harden with a bucket.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Now here's SGA. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley with the drive. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
And Wallace, here we go. Outside, SGA. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. SGA can't get it to go.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Watched by Wallace. And Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Thunder trail by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
SGA against Harden. Pass to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Wade. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, SGA. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. Takes a three. Mobley, no good. Thunder trail by 5. To the middle. Knocked away. On the wing, Wade, back to Harden. From outside the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Oklahoma City trailing. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Harden, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Donovan Mitchell on the attack.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
The Thunder shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside, Williams. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Williams passes to Holmgren. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. SGA passes to Holmgren. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Harden finds Mobley. Here's Mitchell. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Wallace with it. Mobley's on him. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Wallace. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Allen with a screen on SGA to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Wallace misses. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. Wade, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. On the take. SGA pulls it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren gets it to go.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Mobley, a screen on SGA to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Mobley, a screen on SGA. On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 3. Stolen by Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Cleveland leading by 3. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden drives in, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Here's SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
On the wing, Mitchell. Watch by Wallace. Just 3 to shoot. Mitchell drives in. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Mitchell. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Cleveland.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Wallace misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Harden. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Outside, SGA. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harden against SGA. Mobley outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 14 points for Evan Mobley.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Right in the heart of it, Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for OKC. It's a 13-point game. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's SGA. Beyond the arc. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Harden against SGA. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Oh, he misses the layup. Thunder trail by 10. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Right side, Williams. Hartenstein. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Gilgeous Alexander against Harden. Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. Holmgren there for the rebound. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Now Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Harden. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Evan Mobley.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Now here's Mitchell. For three. Keeps it alive. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Williams rips down the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 11-point game. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Now Hartenstein. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Doncic outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Stolen by Reeves. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
For three, Mitchell. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Doncic from the arc. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Driving in, and it's Wade in the corner. And Allen slams it in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And Doncic, here we go. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 5. The kick out to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Harden scanning the floor. Here's Mobley. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Harden kicks to Mobley. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here is Doncic. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Lobbed up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Yep, that one goes.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic outside.
Kick it out.
6 to shoot. Can't hit that one. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now Harden. He's got 10. Mobley outside. Shoots over James. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Harden. Doncic powers it home.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Mobley, a screen on Reed. Mobley kicks it out to Harden. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you.
On a mission for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Wow.
Goodness.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. There's 1:54 left to play here in the half. The kick out to Mobley. Wade outside. Back to Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Wade. And it's 9 points for Evan Mobley. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Looking for Allen and gets it there.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart from outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's James. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden the pass to Allen. Over James. Allen shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Harden against Doncic. Over Harden. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 20.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Mobley. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Lakers trail by 9. Bounce pass from Reeves. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Harden finds Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Doncic looking it over. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Harden with it. Defended by Reeves. Harden the pass to Mitchell. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Doncic against Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Allen. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Harden against Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Harden dishes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Unloads. And he hits the jump shot. Mitchell's got 11 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, thanks a lot. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. It's rebounded by Doncic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third, and it's in there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Harden against Doncic. Harden the pass to Mobley. And stolen by LeBron. Unhindered, going all the way. Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Real good. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at center. The Tribe showing up and showing off Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Mobley is screen. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Look at Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Bounce pass from Smart. Mitchell with the steal. Mobley against Ayton. Mobley misses.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Now, that is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
Strong finish.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Doncic against Harden. Now Mobley. Cleared away by James.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And he jams it in.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Doncic.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Reeves against Mitchell. Ayton outside. Here's Smart. James. Off target from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Up top, Mobley. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
Getting crafty. Wade rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Allen up top. And stolen by Ayton. Mitchell with the steal. Outside Mobley. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anger of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Mobley fires. He puts in the J.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Ah, the basket is good. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and Cleveland can just let the clock run down here. Doncic against Harden.